Good morning, everybody. Just setting everything up. Hello, Peter. Yes, hi. Right, 1 second. Hold on, just make sure everything's good. Okay. It's ready. All right. Let's get the show on the road. I got a bloodthirst for you, bud. I appreciate it, but I don't take handouts. Sorry. I don't take handouts just because, I want to play fair. I want to play like how everyone else has to play. Feel like it'd be cheating if I took handouts. I got a greens wide you want it. Again, no handouts. Even if it was really something really small. I don't want to have any habit of doing such a thing. Background noise is on. Oh, background noise is back on? Alright. Thought you said there was something wrong. I thought you meant it for a second. There's something wrong with my audio. So I was changing some audio settings. Hopefully there's no audio issues, because I did change something. It's only for, like, recording. Shouldn't affect the stream at all. No audio issues for me, at least? Alright, good. Then there isn't. Stream's running smoothly. Alright. I'll get on YouTube. Alright, perfect. What? Is that a hole in the map? Guess not. It might be. I'm seeing this. You see that little tiny, like, bright white dot right there? It's like a... I have no idea if a sorcerer could teleport through that little gap. It's too far away to tell, but that's in the opening on the map wall. Any holes in the roof device map? Well, yeah. Sorcerers can usually squeeze right through them and get out of bounds. So I always try and keep a mental note. Oh yeah, hold on 1 second. Someone's typing at me on Discord. Bite me, good sir. Ow. GG. GG. Shoot, I haven't even had my coffee yet. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, guys, hope you're all doing well this morning. I'm just vibing right now. Yeah, I'm still, you know, we still have 36 days until Battlefield 6, so can't wait for that, right? But, you know, in the meantime, I always want to make sure that I'm doing right by you guys. So, just want to let you guys know that, doing the best I can. And hopefully I have something planned for this Friday, actually. So I'm hoping that I'm not going to tell you guys because, you know, it's still in the water. It's like 50-50, but if things go well, there should be a surprise tomorrow. Though no promises. I'm not, you know, I don't know for sure. I've just been trying to set something up, so just to let you guys be aware. I see a player all the way there. Not enjoying Dark? No, I do enjoy Dark. Not saying that just because I'm not saying anything like I do enjoy the game, bro. It's also a fact of, like, you know, I want to consider the channel. I've grown as popular as I probably can in Dark and Darker, and while the viewers are good and views is good, you know, my dream is to one day be able to play any video game and make a living, so, you know, I gotta find the right kind of games. Something that just takes time figuring out. And a lot of hard work.
Oh my god, is that Skinny Pete? I haven't seen you in the dungeon forever, bro. Where have you been?
I don't know, I've just been around.
You enjoying this new wipe or what, bro?
It's alright.
I respect it, I respect it. I hope you don't mind that I'm gonna hit this red though. I cool with you? I cool with you.
Darn. He got away. And, like, you know, by the way, just to put it out there, we don't even know if my decision's final. Even I don't know. because, like, you know, the final decision is water map's release. Because I will do a 180 and be like, okay, if the game does fully recover, and there's actually been good signs that it might. I'm just saying, if it doesn't, then I have to start using, I gotta do other things, of course. But if the game does fully recover, then of course I wouldn't mind. Because I love the Dark and Darker community, bro. I love being a part of it. It's just a matter of, you know, will I could be able to continue making progress towards my goal or not. And I'll only find out to that answer once my water map releases. But I mean, what I said earlier, it's showing good signs because already player count yesterday was super high. I can check it right now. Hey Pete, just want to say I think you're cool and thanks for all the Dark and Darker vids over the years. Why are you making it sound like I'm dying? Come on, bro. I appreciate it. The reason I haven't been making many videos recently is mainly just because there's not enough good footage. Because with the self-found, most people are just in Squire kit, so, you know, I don't want to just post videos of me one-shotting, two-shotting people in Squire. So, that's the main factor. Like, oh, why has Pete not been making videos? Ooh. It's mainly just because of that reason. Nobody just wants to watch somebody up-stomp people with no gear. Especially when I was running around with, like, artifacts, because I kept finding them off Ghost King. Did he end the bard? Yeah, I got the bard. Alright. Sorry, I'm just doing something. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Alright, let's continue. Never even owned an artifact, lol. Dog, I got 2 soul scrapers yesterday from just Ghost King. I got a soul scraper while killing Ghost King with a soul scraper, like... I wish I was that lucky getting my Bloodthirster from Warlord, but like... So rip, it's ice map yet again. Here. Sorry, I'm just testing something. But, yeah. What is your favorite duo with Barb? A good Ranger is really nice. Or... I don't know, Barb is just very flexible. As long as you have, like, someone to accommodate your lack of range, usually it works out. Kill the Wyvern? No. Alright, will this work? Sorry, I'm just trying to do something. That doesn't even work. Alright, I'll figure something out later. I was just looking at something. I don't mind ice map. It's just, you know, usually there's not that many players, but since people are forced to play ice map, as long as people aren't, you know, dying on purpose to skip it, you know, I should have fixed that problem for myself. Why is there just a dead guy right here? Got shot by an arrow. I always wondered what's over here. Never really looked. I think the map that I've least ever explored was ice map, so might as well. Might as well try and explore a module I've never seen. Or never thought of actually trying to see. Let's see, what is around here in these parts? How tall are you, Pete? Alright, I might as well give you that, because, like, yeah, I'm 6'3", 6'4"-ish. There you go. I can't remember if I'm 6'3" or 6'4". I'm either one of the two. I had a feeling you were tall. Yeah, it was kind of weird. At school, I was taller than most of the teachers as a kid. Oh, well, Big Bro just said 6'3". I don't know. I remember the doctor saying, oh, you're just creeping above something so-and-so. So I can't remember if they said you're creeping up to 6'4" or 6'3". I can't remember. It's one of the two. Go, Pete. Use the unit. Look, man, I don't really care about whether I'm ugly, tall, or short, bruh. I just want to make a living playing video games. I could be, for all I care, I can be super ugly or super Giga Chad looking, alright? It doesn't matter to me. Though what I will say is, Big Bro, Bones, over there, can actually confirm this. If you take all the Dark and Darker classes and try and see which class resembles me the like, I do look really similar to Barbarian, the default Barbarian. I probably look a lot younger. I look like a much younger version of the adult Barbarian. And then, like, you know. So there you go. So if you want a general idea of what I look like. And that's not even joking. It's actually the truth. I look like a younger Barbarian. That's actually really close to describing how Pete looks IRL, yeah. See, Big Bro even admits it. Like, it is actually kind of uncanny how similar I am to actual default Barbarian look. Like, I probably share like 80% or more resemblance. Viking RL? I'm pretty sure I have Nordic blood. I just remember, I only know that because I remember my mother having a laugh because we're at a haircut place and the haircut lady was cutting my hair and was super confused on why my, like, Mo, your son's hair is so beautiful. I've never seen hair like this. And yeah, it's like a Viking. She specifically said, oh, it's like a Viking's hair. And then my mother told her, like, oh yeah, he has Nordic blood. I don't know if that's true or not, but, you know, apparently I have Nordic blood. Apparently. So, the reason why I look like Garb without my brother in Christ called a salon or a barber shop. So anyways, I was at a clipping store. Fight me. What's B6 mean? It's a vitamin that I gotta keep taking, the B6 vitamin. In actuality, it's a Battlefield 6. I'm really hyped to play some Battlefield 6. I will say though, I have the bit planned. If I do decide not to play Battlefield 6 and continue doing Dark and Darker if the game recovers, at the end of those days I'm be like, yes, finally I can stop taking the B6 vitamin. And I'm just gonna like try, I'm just knocking it a bit. I'm just gonna like gaslight everyone. Like, what are you talking about? I've never heard of Battlefield 6. I was just taking Battle P6 vitamins. Battlefield B6 vitamins. Yeah, just had to remember. So, like I said, it's not like guaranteed that I might even switch. Because like if the game does fully recover, then I would at least delay it until the game became in a bad state. Because what I could do is, if the game becomes in a bad state, I can just, you know, play some Battlefield 6 every day, and then if it gets bad, if Dark and Darker goes in a bad state, I can do that. But if it gets better, then I'll just come right back. Not to say I don't enjoy it even now, but it's just like, you know, I want to make sure that I continue making progress towards, you know, gaining viewers and one day actually reach that goal of 1 million subscribers on YouTube. But the only way to do that is, you know. See, I'm sad. I'm finally getting decent-ish at this game, and it's dying. Bruh, did you see the player count be, like, super high? What are you even on about? A Wednesday morning, there was 8K in lobby, and then 6K in dungeon. Like, that's really good. That's actually amazing. I mean, I have to check it now. I don't even know what it is now. I don't know if it's lower or higher, but like for a Wednesday morning, that was a lot of people. Yeah, I saw the Ryan 6 days a week. It's kind of funny because like him and Kazam are making Dark and Darker games. It's kind of interesting. I hope it works out for them, of course. I'd love to see it. People of Carnegie Centers, Sounds and Players is a dead game. Yeah, let's check. What's the player count right now? I'm about to check. Oh, we went to YouTube chatter, said 6K in dungeon, 3.5 in lobby at the moment. Let's see if it's true. Yeah, it's true. Still really impressive. It's still a Thursday morning. So, like, that's a really good player count. I don't think I need to tell anyone, like, that's really good sign. Like, you know, the hope is, if it's that good right now, people are still waiting. Most people are waiting for the semi-sem to be over in water map. Like I said, I'd be more than happy to continue streaming and playing this game for the foreseeable future if the game does make a massive recovery. I'm only making sure to have plans just in case, you know, it fails. So, you know, for all we know, me hyping up me playing Battlefield 6 could literally be all for naught if the game just magically recovers. And I'm like, well, So I'm probably still gonna play it off stream, of course. I'm gonna play that game like crazy, bro. Shoot, I might even stream it. No one would watch it, but I might still stream it. Like after I'm done streaming Dark and Darker, I could consider doing it. Straight up no life, my chair, and then just streams 5 hours of Dark, and then stream another 5 hours of Battlefield 6. Oh my goodness, I would be. I would just not be able to talk anymore. I'd be so exhausted if I did that. Hey, you know, hard worker. I gotta be. In this economy, I gotta be a hard worker. But yeah. I just wanted to say that to you guys, you know, to tell you, like, yeah. I perfectly don't mind changing my decision if the game does show. The game recovers, which is right now showing signs that it just might. Well, you know, just in case if it doesn't, I have to have plans in order. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're good. If he gives me ice map again, I'm just gonna throw myself at Wyvern and die. Yeah, I didn't really care about this nice kit that I had or anything. Okay. Yeah, I just have this really nice kit and such. Yeah, let me just go throw it away. No, I'm not tilting right now because I've gotten ice map 3 or 4 times in a row. No, it'll give you the impression that I'm tilting right now. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go die to Wyvern for the 50 billionth time because, you know, I'm not max movement speed. So I won't be able to dodge some of, you know, if you're not max movement speed. That's what kind of sucks about Wyvern. I do hate a lot when a boss is stat gated. I think that's the most annoying thing. Like, I usually don't have opinions or, you know, dislike something. But I will say, having a necessary stat requirement to even do the boss, to even do its mechanics correctly, that is probably one of the most annoying, frustrating, obnoxious things I've ever thought I can ever think of in this game. Like, everyone should be able to do the boss. If you're good enough, you should be able to do a boss, no matter. If you're good enough and you can dodge, like, you should be able to, at the very least, dodge their mechanics. As long as, I mean, maybe not if you're like, if you've somehow maximized as low movement speed as possible, and you're like 97% movement speed, then yeah, maybe, okay, fair. You did that to yourself. But the fact that Wyvern is attack patterns, if he does in a certain order, if you do not have, like, at least 106%, like, I don't even know, not even 106%, most of the time, you need max cap. If there was ever one thing I hated more, is having a stat requirement to even do the boss, having it function, to actually functionally the intended way to actually do its mechanics. Is you have to be that fast. And also, it's not even a matter of fact that you need a high enough movement speed. If you want to use a two-hander, yeah, you're just gonna perish. You have to use like a one-hander. Unless if you do want to use a two-hander, you have to have super high dex and super high movement speed. So unless I have a ruby silver doublet fighting Wyvern at full movement speed and like 32 action speed, using a weapon like Zweihander against Wyvern is a suicide. It's suicide. It's just, you're just dying. It doesn't matter how good you are, you're just not gonna, it'll move too quickly before you're done with your recovery after a swing. Bro, you yapping too much? Fine. Alright, fair enough, I'll shut up. Sorry, chatter. Sorry, YouTube chatter. Not bad. Playing Warlock against Wyvern, I can get 300 movement speed, book out. Yeah. That's what I say. That's just what's so annoying, is like no other boss other than like the only boss that I would consider having a movement speed requirement minimum is Ghost King when he does the suck. But even if there's like the nice thing, at least the nice thing about that is like other classes have things to counter that move. For instance, like Sorcerer can use his elemental golem, his rock golem, to just straight up ignore the mechanic. Also, his ice move. I don't remember what move it's called. It's like the ice, like May ice wall on himself. Icebound. That's what it's called. It's called Icebound. Yeah, he can literally use Icebound, and then Ghost King can't hurt him while getting the suck. Like, because with Ghost King's like movement speed requirement thing, like there's at least classes have tools to counter it. Like Barb has Rage, so you know he can bypass having a low movement speed temporarily. With Wyvern, yeah, you're just gonna die. Oh, what's that? You're not 350 movement speed? Perish. Because he's gonna do a certain combo. Wyvern fell. If Wyvern feels like Wyvern would be 30 times better of a boss if they just slow him down enough to where people at any movement speed could dodge it if they know how to do it. Like, you can make it harder to dodge, you can do all that, but making it impossible unless you have a certain movement speed benchmark, it's cringe. It sucks. Like, no one likes that. It's funny because I usually never act like this. I never really have any like negative opinions about things, but like, yeah, other than maybe, you know, them removing Blood Exchange, but that's something that is closer to home. Like, I don't even really do bosses. I mean, I know the mechanics and everything. I mean, I just said, you know, I want to make sure that I know how to do the bosses. It's just the fact that this one boss... And, okay, I think maybe Banshee also has a movement requirement to dodge her main attacks. There are still ways around it. But when I think about it more, dodging her orbs, you need to be fast enough to move left or right. When I think about it more. It's not nearly as unforgiving. Yeah, if they ever ask me for a suggestion that isn't Barb related, that's the first thing I'm going to tell them. Ice Wyvern would be such a fun boss to do if you just weren't restricted to only certain classes and builds and weapons to be able to actually do it. There's gonna be spiders in here, aren't there? I just feel like I'm gonna get jumped if I enter this room. Okay. I would have sworn this would be like a trap or something. I don't even think there's enough time to do Ice Wyvern, because even if I make it all the way over there, the zone's gonna close in before I can even kill it. That's just a core issue with Zone, because Ice Map and Ice Abyss weren't originally designed with Zone in mind. I mean, I can try Ice Wyvern real quick, but I'm pretty sure I won't have enough time. Yeah, this map was originally not meant to have a zone. Yeah, it's too late already. By the time I even get there, it starts closing in. Can you not hit the Wyvern? I do it on Barb. Last 4 days since I came back. Are you doing High Roller variant? And if you are, which weapon are you using? Because yeah, if you use a Felling Axe, then yeah, sure, you'll have an easier time. But if you're using like a slow two-hander, you're not gonna... You're just... If she does certain attack chains together. Yeah, I use Felling Axe? Well, that's why. The reason I'm annoyed is like, you're restricted to what you can use against the boss. Like, you can't use like other two-handers. Like, I think maybe you could get away with double axe, but I don't know. Maybe like battle axe and double axe you could get away with. But my main complaint was like, you need a certain movement speed percent to dodge certain attack patterns that she does. If you're not fast enough, if you don't, if you're, it's stat, there's like a stat minimum requirement of movement speed. That's what I personally dislike. So unless you're at least, like, yeah. You know, I'll just stop yapping. That YouTube chatter told me to stop yapping. On the bright side, I love how Ice Abyss looks. I love the vibe and the looks of Ice Abyss. I'd honestly say out of all the maps, you know, Ice Abyss is one of my favorites. Just because of how unique it is. And it's just cool, you know, the concept. I can run a Bardiche Druid, is way too easy. Yeah. Is there not one for other bosses, huh? Thank you for the follow. Why do I feel like horrors beyond my comprehension is about to jump me? I sure do hope I don't mess this up. Yeah, by the time I even got here, it's almost time to go. Like, I only have enough time. Dang, bro. Ripperoni. Can't even do Wyvern because the zone will close in. Or at least I have an uphill advantage, or I can see. Is it just me, or do I see what is that in the distance? Hold on. I see some shenanigans. Hold on. Chat, I see shenanigans. Is it just me, or are there invisible dev platforms over there in the distance? Like, do you see that? It's really hard to tell within the dark, but like you can see that, right? There's literally like flat ground all the way up there. Like, that's more obvious to see. Like, am I crazy, or am I the only one seeing that? Like, I'll throw a torch where I see it. Like, look at the shape of the darkness. That's like a whole, like, platform up there. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. It's pretty far away. E, why don't you fly there, lizard? Yeah, let me just ask the wyvern very nicely. Let me just riz up the female wyvern. Because apparently it's a she because, you know, she lay egg. Let me just riz her up like, hey baby, are you a shower? Because I can crawl inside and cry for hours because I'm depressed. Or I could do, I could hit a Destiny 2 quote. Hey baby, are you Last Wish? Because I'm trying to open your vault. Yeah, that'll get her. Be like, oh, since you're so nice about it, let me fly you up there. Probably like 3 people got that reference. Oh, isn't that like a very convenient portal? I was like thinking, oh man, I have a hard time figuring out a way out. You know what I really thought would be you know what I really think would be an amazing idea? And I'm talkative today. Anyways, as I was gonna say, I always wished that you could go to the bottom layer of the Ice Abyss. You know, when you fall down, you instantly die and lose your gear. I always thought it'd be an amazing idea. There would be a 3rd layer that would be hard to get into. Like, it'd be random chance or something. But, like, you know, it'd be pitch dark down there. You need, like, torches and all that. Or, like, a wizard with light orb. But the loot down there in the very bottom would be loot that players died with when they fell down. So there would just be like crafted bis, crafted items, maybe even artifacts down there, depending on who just dropped and fell their death. Like if you jump down and fall your death, my loot would be in there, in the chests down there. And whatever people died with when they fell down. And if there's not enough gear to compensate that many people doing, they could just copy what people died with. You know, have some, give it in a loot table or something. But I always thought that'd be a cool idea. Like a super difficult, pitch dark. Yeah, it sucks there wasn't enough time. Alright, I'll try and do Wyvern if I get there fast enough, if it gives me ice map. I'll try to do the Wyvern. Enough. The only problem is like the map wasn't originally designed with a zone in mind. Also, the fact that Ice Abyss was originally also just now I'm thinking about it, man. Ice Map was not designed for that. Yeah, Ice Abyss and Ice Map weren't randomly generated, so the original like area would be in the middle. Wyvern would always have the middle, so like at the very least you'd be able to do it. Yeah. For all you know, I mean, it does generally stay in the middle. I haven't seen it like spawn in the corner or anything, unlike Crypts and Ruins or Inferno. It does generally stay at that middle location. Did you really just quote D2 content that came out before you were born? Bruh. No, I'm not like I'm not a zoomer, bruh. I'm not really, you know what, no, I'm not even gonna give people hints of how old I might be or not be. It's up to your imagination. I could either be 5 or 30, I don't know. I'm very mysterious. STF really giving me the cold shoulder, huh? Okay. I'll give you one hint, I'm not 27. I'll at least tell you that. I'm not, oh, I'm under 27. That is the only hint I'll ever give. Unless you get me 1 million subscribers on YouTube, then yeah. That never happened. I'll at least tell you that I'm under 27. Just so people don't think like I'm on status or something. Oh my goodness, that harpy just got shot in the head. Okay, this is not to be down bad, but am I going crazy, or is the feathers where the chesticles are de-rendering and exposing Harpy? When you're far enough away, I'm literally looking at it. When you're far enough away, the feathers where the chest blocks, you know, the private area is de-rendering. Why is that a thing? Why specifically that area de-renders? You know, I'm not even gonna, you know, I'm not gonna look, I'm just gonna look away from that, because, yeah, I'm literally noticing the feathers on the harpy that's supposed to cover is literally de-rendering if you're far enough away. But why? That has to be intentional. There's no way. Who in Iron Mace is that down bad? Like, of course, there's no way that has to be a coincidence, right? Like, that just gotta be a really unfortunate coincidence. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe how would that even be? How would you even intentionally do something like that? De-render a specific part of the body. I guess maybe in coding that might be possible. I don't know coding. Either that's just a really unfortunate accident, or if you go far enough away, you de-render the chest feathers, and now she goes exposed. Okay. Great. That's either someone Iron Mace is really down bad, or that's just a really unfortunate bug. Alright, things to tell STF if I ever go back in a Discord call with him. Yeah, that's gonna be like top 10 of the list. Of like, hey, might want to patch that. That is baffling. What's your favorite YouTube poop? Bro, I haven't thought of a YouTube poop since I was like a child watching those YouTube poop SpongeBob. Hey Luigi, like, bro, that's such a old, it's so old. It's ancient history. It's a feature, not a bug? Well, I'm not gonna double check, because I know I was seeing a de-render. And I don't want to just keep looking at it, because that'd just be weird. Like, usually when I find a bug, I want to replicate to see if it's consistently happening or not, but that's a kind of bug where I don't want to find out. I'll just tell them, hey, this happened, so there could be something going on. I don't want to test it, because that's just down bad. And I guess some chatter will definitely try it. You know, I don't have to test it, because I know some down bad chatter will definitely do it themselves. Oh, someone will do it themselves. They'll be like, oh, don't worry, Pete, I will make sure to heavily try and replicate this bug to see if it keeps happening. So you know what, I think it'll solve itself, actually. I don't need to do it myself. Okay, it's her back, so let's see. Yeah, some of her feathers are de-rendering. Okay.
Get away from me.
Fight me. Actually, I'm gonna type to one of the moderators of the Dark and Darker Discord that I show bugs to. I think I'll bring attention. Like, hey, you know what, I might as well just do it right now. I'll just DM the guy saying, hey, something weird going on with the heartbeat. So, let me just report. Just out of all mobs to have something that happen, of course it has to be the most thirsted one. Right, 1 second. Really reporting this. No. Oh, that's a skelly champ. Alright. Hello. 1 second. Alright, now they can hear you. Alright, so I found a bug that's either just a really unfortunate accident or someone at the dev team is really down bad.
Okay.
How do I explain it without sounding like a creep? So you know the feathers that, you know, don't reveal the chest?
Uh-huh.
For some reason, I don't know if it's replicatable or if it's just a massive coincidence, but one of the harpies that I killed, I was walking away from it and its feathers were de-rendering after a certain distance and was unfortunately exposing its chesticles. So...
Are we saying that its chest was fully detailed, or just that it had a chest?
I don't know if I was seeing things or hallucinating, but I'm pretty sure I saw a nipple.
Well, I know those harpies get some people feeling certain way.
Yeah, like I don't want to test it again. I'm just gonna let you know that it happened. I don't know if it's something that is replicatable or if it happens every time. If they need like a certain. I'm not gonna test that for you. I'll test many bugs for you, but I think other people in Dark and Darker's community will be more than glad to verify that for you. I think literally ask anyone.
I will ask the team to have a look at that.
Oh yeah, phrasing, please. Oh yeah, we'll make sure to look into it very. So, come on.
from many different angles.
Dude, I don't know what to say. I was just like, oh my goodness. I was like, oh my goodness, that's a nipple.
I'm gonna chalk this up to you're possibly seeing things, but I feel like if that was the case, that would have been discovered well before today.
I mean, you have to walk away and keep looking at the ragdoll. It has to de-render a little bit. Like, I don't know if it's just something that, like a 1 out of a million thing and it bugged out where the ragdoll was, but yeah, I did see nipple, unfortunately.
Alright.
I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized. Why?
Why, oh why indeed. Is that everything?
I mean, how are you? How you doing?
I'm pretty good.
You want to play, or are you good?
Oh no, I got some work I need to do.
I see. Yeah, I've been just chilling playing the games. You know, it's in a much better state. Player count's up good.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We just need to keep making good on that.
Yeah.
Doing updates people like.
Yeah. Can I ask for a suggestion?
More lizard skins.
How do you know? How do you even know about that?
I had a hunch. I had a little hunch.
Are you gonna reveal to my chat that I've been about what I talk about in the content creator? You want to tell my chat?
Oh no, I was just guessing.
No, there's a reason why you know. Don't lie to me. You've seen what I type every time they ask for feedback. So why don't you tell my lovely chatters exactly, like, why don't you spill the tea and expose what do I do when they ask, hey, we're doing feedback. Want to tell them?
This individual rarely wants more lizard skins, and I have to ask the question why, because
I just want more
your
options.
home is the red lizard. You like the red lizard.
Yeah, but like, you know, you guys are like doing me dirty by adding another lichen skin, midnight lichen, and no lizard. Like, you guys added another lichen skin before lizard?
Listen, maybe if things go well, maybe there'll be another lizard skin.
Really?
Well, I don't know. It depends on the.
Because like, and also the main reason why I make that joke, and you know why I ask for things, is like, I don't want to be that guy that asks. Like, I could just be super cringe and ask you for gameplay changes, or ask the devs for gameplay changes, but I don't want to do that. You know,
no,
I don't want to
you just want lizards.
Yeah, like, it doesn't affect the game combat. It doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't benefit me, 'cause even if you do, I'm still gonna be playing Red Lizard. I'm still just gonna be, like, it doesn't affect me at all. Like,
you're a simple man with simple needs.
I know. Like, I just don't want to be cringe, you know? That's why I do that. It's like, I can't think of anything. Like,
Well, I know there's a lot of new and fun type cosmetics on the way. You know, they're really getting more creative, and hopefully
you don't
you guys
need
will
to-
see some of that soon.
I'm not trying. I don't. I'm not trying to like tease, get information out of you or anything.
Yeah, it wouldn't be my place to
Not
say.
like that. I'm not like that.
But I think as we get closer to season 7, like everyone will hear a lot of info.
All right. Well, do you actually want me to give you one gameplay thing I would like?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Something was taken away from me a long time ago, and I wish to have it back.
What is
I
that?
think. How much do you know about what I do?
Well, I know you've killed me several times, so
So, if I ever had to add, like, if you were like the devs, asked for one change I'd just want Barb to have one of his abilities back that got completely removed from existence. I miss Blood Exchange. I miss it.
you miss Blood Exchange.
Why they take it away from me? It wasn't even that bad, but then they super buffed it, and then they nerfed it to the ground, and I was still wanting to use it, and then they just, like, it just sucks, man. It's like the fact that it just doesn't even exist. Like, if it was just a bad ability, if they made it like absolutely, like, if you only got like 2 health from it, I'd still use it. I'm sad. I feel like that's not an overreach because the original one wasn't that bad.
So
if it's-
you want that back?
Yes. Because nobody uses the new version. No one. It's worse Adrenaline Rush. I don't know. Like I said, I'm always super afraid of actually asking for game suggestions that actually affect the game because, you know, I don't want to be cringe streamer that gets catered to. But I feel like just getting something back that Barb's lost, and a lot of other people like the ability too.
Yeah, I get that.
I feel like that's not an overreach. What do you think about it? Do you think the old Blood Exchange was too much? The version before they super buffed it?
I've played Barbarian a single-digit number of times,
Darn.
so I'm not really an authority on Barbarian.
Basically, the old Blood Exchange worked with Achilles Strike, so like you could punish people because it was like super cool concept, right? Because with Achilles Strike, you know how you take bleed damage every time you move while under Achilles for those like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I've definitely died a lot to Barbarians, but in my mind, I don't really look at how they did it. I just know they did it.
I'll just explain it. So the old Blood Exchange with Achilles Strike, so every bleed tick that Achilles Strike would do, you would get a heal, like a percentage of health back. So like, you know, they would be working together. So Blood Exchange and Achilles Strike was the best combo. But it all depended on how far they're moving. So like, if you use it on a player, Achilles Strike and Blood Exchange, it gets completely hard countered by just not moving while under Achilles. Now, it could be too much in terms of using it on PvE, because certain PvE make more footsteps. So maybe having the restriction of it not working on PvE, only working on actual players, I think that would be fair. Because in the past, you could literally hit a goblin once with a torch and get like 300 HP or more.
Yeah.
So, because like certain mobs, like spider mummies, would like move, like take a footstep in the game's calculations, like a lot of times. So,
Yeah, so it would add up.
Yeah, so like if you hit a spider mummy with Achilles striking a torch, you'd get like over 1,000 health effectively within those 2 seconds.
Immortality.
I mean, it was only for like 2 seconds, but basically it was like an undo button, like, oh, I'm super low HP because I played bad. Let me go hit this goblin once, and now I'm back at full health. So maybe the restriction of only working on players, because it was a cool concept of like, okay, do I want to move to dodge this incoming attack and let him get some of his health back? Or do I not want to make do I not want to move within the 2 seconds, get hit?
Yeah,
so
I
he doesn't
get
any
it.
healing?
It's like a tactical decision they've got to make.
Yeah.
I'll take it away, and I'll see if there is any plans to sort of change it or bring it back.
Yeah. It's just the problem is like, the version that it is now, everyone just clowns on it because it is literally just a worse adrenaline rush, and no one ever uses it. I can't remember the last time I saw someone actually using it. Like, I saw people using it when it first got changed, and then after a week, no one ever used it. And it's just been in that state for a long time. It's really sad to see, man. Something that is really cool. Though, it technically does, like, the problem is, like, I'm even unsure. It's like, I do understand if it was too much, right? Because think about Bloodthirster, right? Bloodthirster, what is the Blood Exchange? It's a worse version of Blood Exchange. It's based on how much damage you deal, right? And the bleed doesn't actually give you, the bleed that it doesn't give you health back. So it's every hit that you do. And it's considered one of the most powerful artifacts in the game right now. I think people consider Pulverizer slightly better, but people would say Bloodthirster is either number 1 or number 2. Or number 3 in the top 3. And it's a worse version of the old Blood Exchange. So like, I can perfectly see it'd be too much. But it would be nice having a barb ability that you need a campfire again. Because it would actually, because it did actually slow a lot of barb players down. Because the main issue was, you know, barbs would just break through all the doors and rush anybody. Because they didn't need any, like, downtime. But with Blood Exchange, if you used it, you needed a campfire every time. So it actually helped with, like, getting barbed rush.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll take it away and see if there's any plans to, like, rework the perks. But right now, I do need to go elsewhere and do some work somewhere. I am needed.
Alright, yeah, don't worry. I don't want to take too much of your time. Just wanted to let you know about the goofy thing. I entrust that you and your team will look very thoroughly at that.
Rest assured.
Oh, it says right now you're playing Ice Map right now. What's going on?
Oh, that's none of your business. Right, I'll leave you to get on with your stream. Have fun.
Alright, yeah, you too, man.
Alright, all the best.
I know, what a nice chat. It's kind of weird why he's playing Dark and Dark. He got on Dark and Darker and now an Ice Map right now. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like I've always said, the reason why when they ask for suggestions and feedback in that like Crater Discord, I always just ask for more lizard skins. Like I'm really am careful when I think about actual gameplay because like the problem is I have a hunch they'll probably listen to me. If they listen to my named item artifact idea, then they might listen if I actually had a serious, like, feedback. If they're willing to go that far to make an entire artifact based on an idea I had in a dream, you know, I'm worried that, like, if I'm not careful, I'll ask, like, oh, like, I don't want to be, like, catered to, you know? Like, I know people say I'm a streamer, but I don't act like one, you know? Just a normal guy with recording software. Like, I don't think I'm better than anyone, nor do I just do things for the sake of content. That's why I'm not always, like, doing stuff like this barbarian build OP or whatever every video. Like, it's just me playing the game and having fun. So that's just what I like to do. I don't care about those other factors. As long as I can make a decent living playing video games, that's all that matters to me. Yeah, I guess I haven't talked about it in a long time, but yeah, the Bloodthirster was confirmed by SDF, and there's actual video proof. Because I picked up one of the VODs, one of the videos I posted at the time, like 8 or 9 months ago, before Bloodthirster came out, and I described it in the video. And then, a long time ago, when SDF was in my chat, talking, I told him about it, and he really liked the idea, and then, like 4 months later, bam, there was Bloodthirster. And he literally did confirm that it was based on me. Like, canonically, that is the Red Lizard's weapon. So, like, when they add lore, technically speaking, I am canon. Whenever they add lore, I am in the story somehow. Because, you know, it literally Pete's weapon. I try not to talk about it too much because, you know, I don't want to be like, oh my goodness, I'm flexing, oh my goodness, I'm so famous. I feel like it's cringy if I talked about it. You know, I like to be humble. You know, I like to be humble and not brag about such things. I feel like it'd be snotty if I talked about it too much. But yes, it was confirmed and everything. It is cringy, lol. Yeah, that's exactly why. That's exactly why I don't like, that's why I don't really talk about it. Even though it's true and all that. So, you know, I don't want to be cringy like that. All good? Yeah. Yeah, and like I could have asked for anything. I could have asked for like other ideas, like, oh, I want Crush back, but like, I don't even know if Barb should have Crush back because it would cause that problem of Barb just bomb rushing entire lobbies and everyone be playing Barb. Like, think of it like this: ever since Crush got like the bugged where it doesn't work anymore, people stopped complaining a lot about Barb. Like, in the past, people would always complain about getting spawn rushed by Barbs, but now that Crush doesn't work right now, I haven't heard any complaints about Barb rushing people. Like, Barb Copium is at an all-time low ever since, you know, the Crush. So it could have just not been Barb, but it could have just been Crush was just too fundamentally strong. Because not many classes have the ability to go through doors or break them like that easily. I mean, Crush is still in the game, it just doesn't work. It literally just doesn't work. Like, I can pick up Crush and I need to hit the door. If I use Crush with my Zweihander, I have to hit the door 3 times. If I use a War Maul with Crush, it takes 2 hits on the door to break it. I tested it. Like, it's just not... It's based on, like, impact power now. I think, I don't know if they removed it or not. Yeah, right now, technically speaking, Crush just doesn't even function. I literally could have brought that up. I could have, like, said that and be like, I want stuff back. No, I just said, you know... That's why I want to keep it as modest as possible. I don't want to be responsible of, you know, me wanting to be catered to, getting favoritism and all that. That's why I brought up about my bloodthirsters, like, you know, they will probably listen if I actually seriously ask for something. I always want to make sure to be very careful. Very careful. Could I be super cringe and get catered to? Maybe, but do I want that to happen? No. Just not that type of person, I guess. Sorry if I'm just rambling. Okay, let's go do Ghost King. How to use this Y? It is so bad, lol. I just like it. I like this Y. You know, let's just go do the Ghost King. I'm not gonna wait that guy to kill Lich. Be sitting there for like 9 minutes. Let's see. Hey, Lotto. Should they bring back the old blood exchange? Was the old blood exchange too powerful? If they bring it back with no PvE, will it work? Darn. Rip. Otto doesn't like blood exchange, apparently. Maybe push for something you think would be better for the game. Alright, but here's the thing. Well, why should I believe that my opinions are better than others? Yeah, you could argue, you could make the argument that like, oh well, because you can, you should push ideas that you think would be better for the game. But I feel like that's, you know, egotistical of a mindset, like thinking, oh well, I know what's best for the community, so let's just buff Barb. Why do I get the right to? I mean, you could argue that I'm very experienced at the game, but I've only ever played Barb, so like, it'd be entitled of me to assume that I know better than everyone else, especially on classes I don't play. Like maybe Barb, yeah, I'm very experienced when it comes to Barb, but kind of entitled me if I just wanted to make suggested wizards changes or something. I feel like that's not. I feel like I should just stay on my own lane and just maintain to do what I'm good at. I'm really good at playing Dark and Darker. I'm not good at having opinions. It's just not my skill set. I'm an entertainer. I'm not a game developer. Okay, Chad, that double soul scraper was a fluke, bro. There's no... It's just not gonna happen again. Alright. Relax, bro. The chances is just not likely. Would it be funny? Oh, well, of course. It would be hilarious. Let's be realistic. Sure, and that's why that's a wise worry, but you don't focus on making Barb better. Could be echoing thoughts of the community. Well, yeah, but that argument, I thought about this thoroughly. So I probably, like, for instance, here my reply to that would be, would I be confident in saying I'm actually giving the voice to the real community, or only a part of it? Like, not every Dark and Darker player talks to me. So, like, what if I suggest something that only a small portion of the community actually would want? And you'd be like, no, that's crazy. Some people want multi-classing back. People want Druid to be more powerful. People want the... I don't know. There's a lot of absurd cases I can think of. You know. I'm only one guy. I can't have the opinions of every single player. It would only be the loudest voices. And people usually complain about the loudest voices dictating things. But my strategy is, if they ask me directly, then I will give them what I think. But, you know. Well, yeah, I don't mind giving my opinion to the devs, but I'm only gonna really do it if they ask me directly. Yeah, I'll only do it if they directly tell me they want what I think. Yeah, at the end of the day, I'm just someone who just likes playing the game and just records it. as a really goofy shirt. Bloodthirster. Bloodthirster doesn't drop from Ghost King, it drops from Warlord. But yeah, again, there's a reason why I don't bring up about Bloodthirster being my sword that often. You know, like I don't want to sound egotistical, bruh. I know it has been a while since I told people about it, but I guess a lot of people didn't know. Thank you for the follow. Time to terrorize Warlord again. Well, if I see Warlord, I'll do it. I was down there and it was Lich. It's hard to even farm a certain boss that is in like Ghost King because, you know, not only do you have to pray the 50-50 coin flip that you get Warlord and not Lich, you also gotta hope that you actually get the map. So there's like multiple RNG factors. Like you have a 1 out of 3 chance to even get the map. Because you'll either get Goblin Cave or Ice Map, and then, even if you do get the right map, then you have a 1 out of 2 chance to get the right boss question. Thank you for 4 months. Did you already make a mess with your inventory, Madge? Sorry, bro. Is my stash unorganized? Yeah, but like, I don't want to just make people wait watching me play Tetris. This rat. Get over here. Fight me. Yeah, like part of the reason why my stats don't organize because I don't want to make people wait while I'm in the menu. Like, you know, people want to watch the gameplay. It'd be rude of me if I just, you know. So the best strategy is just to speed run getting stuff out of your stash, getting stuff into your stash and you put in, and then just going back in the dungeon. That's how I do it. But yes, it does kind of lead to very unorganized stashes. That guy's just gonna keep running. I'm never catching. Let's go find a blue. Open these traps before we leave. Why not? GG. Now after watching Pete, I want to play, but after one match, this motivation is gone. Darn. I guess I'll just have to assume that I'm just unfunny. I don't even know how that would work in the search because I don't even show my face. But yes, moral of the story, what I was talking about earlier. You know, I just like playing the game, bruh. I don't really have opinions. You know, I'm more than glad to help out the community, but you know. Yeah, be careful. Well, isn't this goofy? I'm almost out of room completely. I have like multiple, yeah, storage issue. So I'll just have to get rid of what I can't use.
Even Tiny Beast with you.
Huh?
I'm going to the gym, so
Alright, you want to say anything to chatters?
I'll get Tiny Beast from me.
Yeah? You want to say anything to the chatters?
What's up, chat?
I was just telling them how, you know, they were asking why, you know, one of the moderators were talking to me, just telling them about a bug. And they were questioning why I don't be a mad streamer that gets catered to and asks for things unreasonable.
What are you talking about?
You know when the streamer just like wants the game developers to cater to them, the streamer.
Huh?
You know, like
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. How does that relate to you reporting a bug?
chatters were like wondering why I don't ask for things like that usually.
You kind of got your own named weapon. I mean, I'd say you got a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of got a named weapon exactly in your image.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah.
I just asked them for more lizard skins. So all that.
Well, no one's ever going to take you seriously unless you give real feedback.
Well, you know, I don't want to. I mean, if they ask for my actual feedback, then yeah.
Like, this guy's a clown. He never gives us real feedback.
I do all the time though.
Do you, though?
Yes, the chatters just don't know about it.
Well, I mean, the way you talk to me privately, too, you make it sound like you only say stupid stuff.
Yes, I'm very smart, yes. Feign stupidity, but be very smart, yes.
Huh.
It's the ultimate plan. They'll never expect it.
It's too cool to give actual feedback. Yeah, true.
No, I just don't want to suggest things that benefits me but ruins the game for everyone else.
More lizard skins. Yeah, I don't know. He wants to be like freaking Yoshi's Island.
Yeah.
That is every color.
Yeah, I
Yoshi.
want Yoshi's Island, like, I want all the colors.
Yeah,
and,
he wants
like,
purple,
yeah,
brown,
cyan,
dark blue,
black, white.
green, cyan.
I know.
Just give them all.
Yeah.
Yellow.
golden lizard. How about that? Yeah.
I always thought nightmare lizard.
I know.
Like all black,
They
like
added the-
shiny Charizard with red eyes.
I know, bro. Like, yeah, exactly. Like shiny Charizard with red eyes.
Nightmare lizard skin.
It would breathe like a little bit of fire every anime.
Nightmare lizard.
Yeah.
That would be pretty lit.
I know.
Come on. They do reskins of zombies all the time. Dude.
Yeah,
Give
like
us a
just give
freaking
like how
nightmare
about
lizard.
Dragonoid? Just give Lizardman back. Just have some wings on him.
Dude, I don't know. That's scaly territory. You know what I mean? Like,
Alright, fair enough.
if you give him wings, you're I don't know. I feel like at that point I'm at like a.
Well, you gotta consider like what would be a cool cosmetic for demigod? Something like out there. You have an idea?
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, fair.
Nightmare lizard skin. Nightmare lizard skin. That'd be cool.
I still remember I had a dream about that. That's why I bring up Dragonoid. I had a dream one night where like I had like an Elden Ring phase 2 with the Bloodthirster, and I just got like wings and started going to town. I don't know why I had that dream.
Alright, I'm gonna just something back.
Yeah, have a good one, man. That was big, bro. But yeah, I had a dream that like I was in a 1v3 and I had like an Elden Ring phase 2 with the Bloodthirster, and my guy turned into Dragonoid with like just red lizard with wings, and you know he just it was very cinematic in my dream. I don't know why I had that, but. Man, got dreams. I always dream about anime waifus. Alright. But yes, objective, don't be cringe streamer. Don't be cringe. The end. What happened to talk more? Bro, I've been talking a lot this stream so far. We've talked about many things, many subjects. And then I found a very unfortunate bug that the QA team is gonna they said they'll look into it, and I don't know what they meant by that. The fact that he said specifically we'll look into it. I'm like, oh, what do you mean by that? What is this bug and how do I exploit it before they patch it? I ain't telling you. I saw some unholiness, and then I just reported it to them, and hopefully they patch it. Jeez, that is, that gives you 10 health. Huh. Yeah, I want mine damage, though. I like mine more action speed and damage. I think I hear the angry beast in the distance. Wait, why am I getting in gold items? I can't even fit it in my storage. My storage is maxed out. Here you go. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, man. Sorry. Doing something. Okay. Come on, let's go if I Ghost King.
Yo.
I'm not friendly. Fight me or run
I've never been
for
so
a
scared in my life.
Uh-huh.
Horrified.
Excuse me? Oh, this needs the rusty key. Huh. That requires the old rusty key, I see. Fair enough. No, wait, what's the point of the gold key? I mean, there's probably another room that actually uses it. Auto will Ghost King drop an artifact? Not give me a straight answer, Rip. I do wonder why can't a magic caster just take that staff? Imagine how cool that would be. If like a mini artifact drops from like a rare drop from all the mages, where they can sometimes on rare occasion drops their staffs. So if you killed the goblin mage and you got the drop, you'd be able to shoot one of those little orbs for the anti-healing and slow effect. It'd still be like cool. I don't know if they should let you have the nightmare version where it's like a shotgun blast of it. That'd probably be too strong in a player's hands if used correctly, but you know, it'd be cool. What do you mean you want Nightmare Skelly's shield? You can. It's called round shield. Like, how cool would it be, right? This skeleton drops his bow, right? Come on. like the way that's just texture and all that, that's quality enough to be like a named item. Like when Destiny 1, when I was playing Destiny 1 back in the day when it's new, I always loved the idea when they introduced the, what's their name? I think they're called Elixir. Yeah, I always liked it when they dropped, like, back in Destiny 1, like, Lord of Wolves, no backup plan, like, I always liked the concept of, like, using the enemy's guns. It was always such a cool concept. Wish more games did it. Shredding ghosting, I'm not gonna lie. Die. Jesus. Can I help you? Get out of here. Alright, where do I go? This way. Da, 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 da. Pardon me. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're cleared. How's Darker and Darker now? I haven't watched any content in a long time. Right now, currently, it's alright. It could definitely be better. But in the state it's in right now, it's just alright. But, you know, the anticipation is waiting for Water Map. That's, I think, soon to be here. That's what most people are waiting for. It's gonna be like it's like the massive update. So, everyone's just kind of chilling in the meantime. Yeah, it's just alright. Could definitely be better, but it's not terrible. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I hear you. Yes, I hear you, baby. Sorry, Big Dog is looking at me. She wants me to bring her bed in here. She's so demanding. You have to wait, Big Dog. You have to wait, Shelby. Hold on. You have to wait. Can you close the door once it's opened? Nah. Yeah. Alright, chat. I gotta go get Big Dog's bed in my room. Cause she mad. So, yeah, chat, if you see anyone on that hallway, just start screaming in chat, alright? I'll be right back. I gotta get Big Dogs in bed. You're completely vulnerable. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna go to Big Dog's bed. Yeah, she really doesn't like it if she doesn't have her bed. She wants when Big Bro goes to do something, she doesn't like being on her bed all by herself. She wants to be near somebody. So, being the good pet owner that I am get up even while mid game and do what she wants. What a good time for a stream sniper. I cannot remember the last stream sniper, bruh. I think they gave up. Like, you gotta be let's be honest, bruh. Like, I think most stream snipers gave up after, like, dying over and over. Cause, like, you know, it's like the double combo. Like, one, I don't really have any like I don't like get any like intention to it. Like, people that usually stream snipe usually want a reaction, but like I'm like always monotone, like it's whatever. So that probably annoys anyone trying to troll me. And then second, most of the time they just kill them. Guess people say that I'm a good gamer. At least that's people what claim I'm a good gamer. That is what people claim. That I'm very, very skilled gamer. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Yeah. You know, I could, but I'll cut that man a break. That guy, he's completely vulnerable to me just jumping on him and killing him. But you know what? I'll cut him some slack. I'll get... Everyone gets one. Yeah, I didn't really have anything. Yeah. Treasure? In the treasure room? Bro, I have max money. I have all of my stash pages full of gear. And I have more, like, gold items in my stash. I don't need money. I can't... I couldn't even really fit it if I wanted to, sir. I have too much money. And then, like, oh, if I ever run low, I have these things. I'm gonna give this to Grim, but, like, I just have another Soul Scraper from yesterday, because for some reason Ghost King was just really generous yesterday and just gave me 2 of them. Not at the same time, of course, that'd be crazy, but, yeah. I just have too much stuff, alright? I mean, it's not a bad thing, of course, like, it's not a bad thing at all. It's a good problem to have, but, like, yeah, yeah, I just gotta deal with it. Alright. Oh, great! I forgot. Lily about to let this pendant expire. Okay. Egg goes in there, yeah. Pendant. Go right there. Uh-huh, we're doing it. Gem sorting, my favorite activity. I love sorting my gems, yep. I don't even know why I'm hoarding gems. I just see, you know what? I actually know the real reason why I'm actually keeping gems. The genuine answer is because I see a lot of other streamers just have a buttload of gems for socketing. I don't really ever touch the socketing. Like, you haven't even seen me socket something on this wipe. Like, the only time I've ever socketed something was, like, for arena, when I was getting, like, an arena set. But even then, I only did, like, once. Or twice. But, like, I just see that, like, oh, streamers do it, so I should probably do it myself. This stash. Alright, man, look. Yes, is it unorganized? Yeah, but I'm not trying to waste people's time. Alright? Could I just sit here and then just organize my stash every game and make you guys wait like 20 minutes while I'm in the menu? No, I just shove whatever I have in my stash and then speedrun to get in. 1 second, I gotta use the bathroom though. Probably the worst time to say it. But yeah, like I try and make sure, unless like, it's absolutely necessary, like I need to go use the bathroom or something, or water. You know, I try and optimize everyone's time. Alright? My bad. My bad I have an ugly looking stash. At least you get a bit more gameplay, alright? Sheesh. Always judging. Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back. You know, I will say I kind of miss how what they did for uniques. Like maybe not bring it back for gear, but for at least weapons. Like I always liked the fact when uniques, when they reworked it, where like all the roles would be combined into one. You just have one role. Like I miss having like a Y with like 15% armor pen. It was so nice, and like they weren't cheap or anything. Like I can see it on armor probably being too much because you just stack certain stats too much. At least for like weapons. Maybe now it'd be too much because they added actual stats to the weapon you're holding, like dex and agility and such, so maybe bad, but now. Maybe they shouldn't, because like, could you imagine a Slayer fighter with 2 unique weapons in each hand, one giving him like 15 dex, the other giving him 15 agility, or anything of that kind of sort? Be probably chaos. Have you done Fighters Y? Yeah, I've done Fighters Y a lot. I remember when it was 50 days until B6, we're moving along. Yeah. 36 more to go, and it's ice map, and it's ruined. We're financially bankrupt now. It's ice map. Alright, those are some insane shoes. If only they were Lightfoots or something. Okay, let's just jump down. Let's try and do Ice Wyvern. I haven't died yet through this whole stream, and I put, why not? Am I going to die from Ice Wyvern? Oh yes, definitely, because I'm not fast enough movement speed to dodge certain combos with her attack pattern. But why not? Doesn't really matter. I need to looking at my stash. Probably need to lose stuff more often. Anyways. Is Pete gonna stream it? Yeah, I plan to. I plan to stream Battlefield 6 when it comes out. I'm more than happy to change my mind if Dark and Darker makes a massive recovery. Which, there does seem to be promising signs right now. Prepare for the worst and hope for the best, am I right? Alright, Alright, now it's time to die to Ice Wyvern. We all know where this bit is going. Me ragdolling the next like couple seconds here. Why does it do damage? Ow. Wait, I'm blocking the spell. Huh. Can you shield it? Now the question is, can you use spell reflection and repel the spell, like how you would with glass, like a magnifying glass with this under the sun? Could you reflect the light and like hit somebody with a beam of damage? That is a genuine good question, huh? With an Aegis, I mean, there's an ability. We have the fighter has an ability, spell reflection. You don't even need the Aegis to test it. Ow. Maybe I should just heal up real quick. I'm kind of wasting a lot of time, aren't I? Definitely not stalling because I know I'm gonna die anyways, but you know, it's just... I'm not too far. I gotta kill the harpies. It's in the way in the middle of the fight. Alright, let's actually do the wyvern. No more stalling. Just time to perish and accept our fate. We all know where this is going. Alright. Yes, yes. And there lies the issue. You're not fast enough to dodge certain attack patterns. I'm dead. What? Why did she stop her attack? She's supposed to do like 3, but she only did 1. Interesting. Now it's supposed to be the kill move. Yeah, that's what she... Okay. Why am I not done that? Oh boy, I don't know this part. Excuse me? Somehow I'm not dead, but I'm going to die. Huh. Oh, you're not using the horseman's axe? Because I like my Zweihander, alright? I'll die on this hill like I'm gonna die to Ice Wyvern because my weapon's too slow. There's too much recovery delay. To properly do the boss. I'm gonna wait until the next pounds. You're just healing, bro? This is cooked? Alright. So, you might, just because you're right, doesn't, you know, I gotta wait for the pounce move. Because, like, you know, you gotta wait for a certain move where she, like, pounces on the floor, and then you have 30 seconds to do damage before she's able to do it with this move. Pounce again. Alright, maybe this isn't utterly hopeless. I gotta wait, you're saying? Imagine if you didn't self-sabotage, you'd be one of the top bards. Joke's on you, Grim. I'm already one of the top bards. Let's be honest, alright? 1v1 against any other bard? You know, my chances are very high. At the very least. Don't get it. Alright, what does she do at this point? Doesn't she do like a circle move like this? Yeah. Ooh wee. Alright, second phase. If only I had more time, because, unfortunately, zone's closing. Why did she just do, like, 7 tail swipes in a row? I mean, that was some free damage. Ow. I think I have to stop. Yeah, Darkstorm's here. If I get ice map again, I can just try them again. I'm at least warmed up on Wyvern's mechanics. That is if I can get out of the arena without dying first. Oh. Sheesh. Yeah, the zone's closing in. Alright, look, if I get ice map again, I'll just do it again. And then hopefully we'll have more time, and then I'm warmed up now on the attack patterns. Yeah, we almost reached the third phase first try, so... Yeah, I've already been able to do Wyvern before this Y-hander. Probably could have killed him. No, because third phase, we were almost at third phase. I mean, maybe, yeah, but like I'm almost out of meds. Might as well. It'd be better just to try again while warmed up, in case we get ice map again. Yeah, you are quite confident dealing damage to Wyvern without dying. Yeah, because I'm just a very confident person. Now watch me die to this axeman. Because I'm bad. We're just trying to find a blue portal to get out of here. Honestly, it kind of feels like that bridge would like collapse midway. Die. Now, the million-dollar question is, where in the gosh dang is a blue portal? No ropes nearby. No, that's not within zone, really. Technically, there's one. I forgot what these guys do again. Alright, well, not that bad. Ice Hound, Oh yes, a blue portal up ahead. Too bad it's literally in the middle of that room full of PvE and nightmare monstrosities of nature. Oh, look, on the bright side, there's a blue portal right there, where the dogs are. So either go through possibly becoming dog food or army of skeletons. Yeah, we should just do the dogs. Ah! I'm so smart. Hardcore. Don't mind me, spider. There we go. That's one messed up looking dog. I guess so. What did you kill Wyvern? When did you kill Wyvern with his Y? It was like a while ago. Yeah, I did actually kill Wyvern with Whitehander before. Actually, like 4 times in total. It's not easy because, you know, you're probably not supposed to use this Whitehander for Wyvern at all. It's probably a bad idea, but you know me. I'm stubborn. Can't believe Grim was like, imagine if Pete just stopped throwing and didn't handicap and like grief himself. Bruh. You just want to remove the Lizard Man branding? Just like that? We're just gonna throw away the identity? Also, do you really think I struggle with Lizard Man on compared if I had normal human? Doesn't seem that much of the game really stops me. Having a helmet in that scenario would not really change much. Alright? It would change very little, actually. I'd still be taking basically the same amount of damage. Maybe I'd be so, like, 0. Like, an extra 1% faster with Viking Helm or something. So yeah, come on. Man's gonna be doing BO6, what you mean branding? Okay, well, I'm still gonna keep the Lizard Man forever. Even if I play other games, Grim, that doesn't change the fact that, you know, the branding forever is going to be that. Also, I just like Lizard Man, alright? What's wrong with just prioritizing drip over function? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with playing the game for fun rather than having to mid-max everything, alright? Yeah, why must people always play games to min-max every single digit, alright? There's more to games than just maximization, alright? That's when you make a game, that's when you make games boring. All you care about is what the most optimal thing is, rather than just doing what you want in said game. Blindly not really caring about what's better or worse. The game would be 10 times boring for me if I wasn't Lizard Man. Sorry, it's just true. Didn't say you have to, I was just presenting the hypothesis. Well, I don't know where you got that ridiculous hypothesis, alright? How many soul scrapers you gotten today? Dude, I haven't. Dude, it's not like I trip over and find soul scrapers, bro. You haven't gotten an artifact today. Can confirm. Oh my goodness, Pete lives. Yeah. I am alive, yeah. Fight me. PG. One question, Pete. Cyclops Patrol, do they drop some artifacts? I have no clue. If I remember correctly, they don't. They shouldn't, at least. That's my knowledge. Though on very rare occasions, when both bosses are dead, the middle room has a very extremely low chance to drop an artifact, give you an artifact in the middle room, in the room when you defeat both bosses. Also, thank you for the raid, by the way. You know, I appreciate it. Hope you're streaming well. Right now, just chilling. Also, Grim, about you saying, "Oh, you're gonna leave for Battlefield 6." What do you mean, branding? You do realize I said I said earlier, like, if the game makes a master recovery, then I don't mind. I perfectly would be happy with, you know, changing my mind. You know, when one map releases, if the game actually does massively recover, then yeah, I'd be more than glad. Fight me. How about thee? GG. I've been 100% Tarho for 6 days now. I'm starting to hear that. That's tragic, Grim. Huh. I sure do hope I don't find the remains of Goofy from Disney. Oh no, Goofy, what happened? He lost a lot of weight. Rip. Rip my man Goofy. Died in the caves. I mean, who else's skull is shaped like that? Really think about it. What else could it have been? So I guess for Jug Xerxes. Hmm. Torch. GG. Is that a pickpocket rogue? I don't know. Pretty sure one of the quest givers wanted a bad ear. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Huh. I guess that'll have to do. Hmm. Way too overaggressive. What do you want, eh? Get a load of that guy. Meanie. Not so funny when people just start doing. Not nice, man. Some manners. Rude. Swear to these people sometimes. Wait, this isn't Battlefield 6 and it's not out yet, unfortunately. I gotta quickly loot this. I think this might be starting to get a little ridiculous, huh? Right now. Might be one of these days, huh? Alright, I've just had enough of this. When I get my big meaty red claws on you. Alright, well I fell. I'm bad. Now he's just gonna continue keep shooting at me. He'll run out of ammo, alright? You know, he only has so many bullets. He'll run out of ammunition. Eventually. You'll run out of ammo at some point. Val only has so much ammunition before they run out. God, the pain. Man, he's causing a lot of emotional damage. Get over here and fight me. Alright, you know what? Alright, full inventory, it's not worth it. I wouldn't even say he wasn't geared, he was pretty geared himself, bro, like, you know. In a way, you kinda have to feel bad for him. He was shooting me a lot of times and I just sat there. Like, that man was trying really hard to kill me. You know, at some point you kinda have to feel bad. I mean, it was annoying they kept on running away from me and kiting me. He was definitely kiting really well, but... Yeah, sure, he was in blue padded, but like other pieces of his gear wasn't half bad. Let's just go. The pile. I hate the fact that they body block you when they do it. Just adds insult to injury. The fact that it's body blocking. That's what I hate about it the most. If I had to give it an exact, just the fact that they just body block you as the door's closing. Just like, nah, there's nothing you can do. This away. That is an absurdly good pendant, so let's just express man that. Perfect. You can go in the proper angle while looking in and looking down. Maybe, yeah. Alright. Deal with whatever that is. And what appears to be going on in here? You find gentlemen aren't theming or anything. I can smell your fear. You're next. You're not going to try and kill me while I'm low health. I'm not friendly. Fight me. No. I'm not falling for your schemes. Let's get food. He's just gonna keep closing doors on me if I keep chasing him, so let's just go for the skill key room. Now, if I do get a chance, I'm definitely gonna try and kill him. Oh boy, now the beast is angry. Just a legendary throwing axe. Would have been kind of hilarious if it was a third soul scraper. Let's quickly check this. Have good rolls. Yeah, it's not bad, but the wormhole I got from that other guy is better. It's only a legendary. That's a good shirt. Do I really need a unique rondel? No, I don't. Did you get that glove? So I'll actually be able to use it. How do I survive the flood of barbarians with clubs? I haven't seen a barb with a club all day today or all of yesterday. I'm doing nothing but high roller, so maybe, unless they're in all norms or something, I haven't seen an epidemic. Anything of the sorts. Usually the best suggestion I can give is either hug a doorway and restrict their just use a weapon that outreaches the club. You are a rat. Yeah. You'll literally just keep running away forever. And save my mental sanity. He hurts. You're doing a lot of damage, but if I got also hit by this guy. Skeleton also is doing more damage. Oh, okay, maybe that's why he was hitting really hard. That now is kind of making sense. Welcome back to the game show. Pete doesn't have enough storage space for any of this. In today's thrilling episode, he's gonna have to try and figure out how in the world he's gonna store any of this. And now the beast is mad. Great. Things are falling apart around here. Even the beast is angry and fed up. Wow. One ultimate bangle, my favorite. It's big dog barking. No, 90% of barbs use the club, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you could be right, I just haven't seen many of, many barbs in general, I guess. That actually is a good question. Why aren't I seeing a lot of barbs? Did barb as a class fall off or something? Like, it is a good question. Why all of a sudden I just can't find many barbs when I think about it. Why is that the case? Where did the barbs go? Actually, I just in some room. What? Big dog looking at me. Think she might need to go outside or something. Alright, I'll let you out 1 second, big dog. I have more difficulty organizing my stash than actually playing the game. I have to use more brain power with this. Yeah, actually play. Okay, alright, I'll go let. Hold on 1 second. I gotta go let big dog out. She's whining at me. I'll let you go outside. Alright, come on. Literally, just like it's more difficult to organize my stash and fit everything. Okay, I'm back. Alright, well I have an insta-fix for this situation. I'll just use one of my other classes as storage. Just give some gear to my sorcerer so I can have some space. I'm just gonna hold on to some of this stuff. Yeah, I'll open up some space. Interesting. That is an extremely... That is a ridiculous pendant. Oh my goodness. Can't imagine how much that will sell. This market opens up. Finally, now we don't have to deal with that nightmare. Play some more meds and let's actually play the video game people actually want to watch. Little 69 my warlock, I'm just hurting the god forsaken fencer hoof. It was like a 3 agility, all attributes, action speed, physical power, unique ox pendant. So it's kind of ridiculous. Not only 3 agility, but all adds, so technically it gives you 4 agility. You're the first barb of the club I've seen in a hot minute. Why are you running the... The gates close upon you. Well, there you go, that's how you deal with club barbs. You just do that, I guess. Just whack them in the head enough times and they drop. Spelled behemoth wrong. You know, I know I'm dyslexic and all, but that is not how you spell behemoth. Brings me back, because my original barb character was named Behemoth. Can I help you? Alright, GG. Hello there. Wasn't for this meddling statue gargoyle, I would have gotten. Stupid statue, you make me look bad. Barb is so broken against sorcerers. Alright, anyways. Yeah, alright, let's go. Let's go down. No, thank you. Which is the best 200 weapon for Barb? I don't know. I mean, hard to say because a lot of the two-handers for Barb are are good in their own situations and bad in others. So it's hard to say. Either like, I guess all around consistency, that's why Hinder or Bardiche is good. If you just hate PDR, War Maul is amazing against heavy PDR targets. So on and so forth. It really just depends on what you kind of need. I guess, technically speaking, Felling Axe would be the best weapon, best two-hander, but only if you never miss. If you never miss a single swing, then Felling Axe, I guess. We want to be technically speaking. Probably War Maul on Warlord. See how effective it is, since it'll just never stop swinging. sure how effective the wormhole actually is in some. Awesome. I almost didn't react in time. Yeah, like wormhole's like slightly better. That's why against Warlord. At least with high dex. Bloodthirst. You've been typing Bloodthirst every single time I've killed Warlord so far this stream. It's just not happening, dog, bro. 460 Warlord kills is how much it took. So unless I got like the dream luck, dream Minecraft speedrunning luck, I'm not gonna just... probably won't just accidentally find one. Such is life. I guess the things you really want are the hardest to get most of the time. I lost every PvP fight. Jeez, I hate my life. Okay, bro. A good way to think about it like this is, you know, even if you're not talented at Dark and Darker, you're probably talented in a lot of other things in real life. So who's really the winner? I wouldn't worry about it. Try Druid? No. I don't wanna. About the guy that was complaining about losing your fight, I see. I must be doing like a lot of damage. No way that he isn't already almost dead after all that. That was one really quick. I guess the worm really deletes somehow. Hello there. Now fight me. GG. I thought cutting it close there. Yeah, that was a really close fight, so... Yeah, that fighter was doing a lot of damage. And what was he wearing? I guess you could just... I guess this is just one of those Lizard L moments, you know, since, I guess he was just hitting me in the head every time, huh? You know, we have like a legendary Falchion Inspire kit, so... You know, just an average day of, Argonian oppression. Don't worry me. No head protection. It's the sacrifice that I must make for drip. Alright, let's go to the skill key room. Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door. How did I get through all that without taking any damage? Man, those mobs really fumbled the bag. Alright, fair enough. Please don't tell me there's a club on that pedestal, because I'm going to cry if that's the case. That better be like Fred Flintstone's club or something. Gosh dang it. Fight me, I'm not friendly. $360. GG. Alrighty. Also, I don't want that cape. I know what cape you guys were talking about earlier. I don't need it. Another wormhole as well. It's kind of useful. Ah, jeez. Oh no, a mimic. It's like, Pete is depressed. I'm not though. Well, I can't just be vibing. Well, I can't just vibe. Oh, Pete vibing. Oh, he must be sad. He must be depressed because he isn't playing Battlefield 6. He must hate the game. Oh my goodness, no. Just like, you know, come on, bro. I can't. I'm just vibing, bro. What do you want from me? I'm just big chillin'. He looks sad, emo win. Okay. Alright. It's not the point, I'm just vibing. Thank you for the follow. Like what, do you just want me to do you just want me to be mad about the game and complain about it every day, constantly, for hours on end? Alright, here we go. Saw SCF not use deodorant this morning. It was really, really disgusting. There you go. Exposed. Why are you ranting about? Eh?
Because that dude, he said you were in the Skulky room, he was stream sniping you, so I killed him.
Well, okay, apparently, yeah, there's a stream sniper. Isn't that funny? I mean, he has to be telling the truth because he even said the skull key part. So,
No, you didn't get the Skulky. He said you were going to Skulky.
that's great information, I guess. And even if I was getting stream sniped, I wouldn't be noticing because I'm just killing everybody regardless. And if they want a first-person perspective of their own tombstone, I mean, sure. Please don't stream snipe, it's cringe, but, you know. I beg. Get over here, I'm not friendly. I ain't friendly. Actually have a lot of stuff on him. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Toasty. I appreciate it. Trying to figure out what the... What kind of bar player would I be if I didn't know the attack patterns? Take a minute. Sheesh, almighty. What a rat, nice kill. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, it was smart for him to try and utilize his surroundings, bruh. It was smart. You know, I had to put my almost full attention on the Berserker. Managed to squeeze out a victory, though, by, you know, taking the risk. Yeesh. Any people like laundry? Eh. I'm not one who likes gloating. I like just being respectful, so that's why I'm not like talking mess or anything. Nobody likes a bully. That's why I always try and be nice. I really don't need that rondo. Darn it. Second, the ultimate bangle, huh? Hmm. Well, alrighty then. As much as I can store, really. Now, the question is, where is a blue portal for us to leave with? Oh, of course, it's just another Y. Alright, yeah, gosh. Give me that Y, bro. Gives Y. I need those for my collection. Nah, that's really good, but I need more drinks are better. By the way, is the stream lagging? It's showing me it's in the... Oh, never mind. I guess I just had a hiccup for a second. Never mind. Alright, it's good now. For like a split second, went into the red. Bounce right back up. Weird. Yeah, they're like her. Yeah. Did you do the artifact quest? No. I'm lazy. I've already gotten like 4 artifacts in the past like week. Not exactly starving for artifacts. I mean, literally yesterday we got 2 soul scrapers. I killed Ghost King with a soul scraper, and then I said, the problem is Ghost King keeps giving me a named items, and I literally called it. I was like, here, let me show you, and then magically... It's like, it was like, you know, somehow I just knew. Just like, well, alright. If only I could pull that trick with a Bloodthirster instead of Soul Scrapers, but you know. Is the game not spawning me a portal? Oh, there. If that centaur aggro's on me, he likes big, oiled, hairy men. It's just true. Alright. Alright, he hesitated. Good. Yeah, I just wanted to let you guys, as a reminder, I haven't died throughout this entire stream. Why am I just not dying in these streams anymore? Like, the past 2 streams, I only died once. No, and today, yeah, it's no different. Just like, what's going on here? Why aren't they killing me? Alright, whatever. You know, don't look at a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. Though it is weird. Someone cue stream Simon. Can you not? How about we don't stream snipe? That'd be nice, because apparently somebody was, because literally that rogue literally said specifically that he was going for Skull Key Room. So I'm assuming that he's speaking the truth, huh? Because either someone actually did tell him that he was stream sniping me, or he was the one trying to stream snipe me. He was pretending that, oh, it was someone else. So, which either case, same result. Somebody was apparently following us. I guess they felt like it. Those bullies. I really gotta use the bathroom, holy moly. Let me buy some meds. And then let me go use the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. At this rate, every time I get ice map, I'm just plunging myself at Ice Wyvern at this point. Yeah, I was already kind of doing that already. Still, it's just, this is starting to get ridiculous. Like, I kind of need to lose gear so I can, you know... what's the... I can't store anything anymore. Alright, well, I'm annoyed that I haven't died yet throughout this entire stream, so I'm just gonna throw myself at Ice Wyvern and perish, so here I go. So either I'm just gonna kill Ice Wyvern or perish. Otto, will I be able to defeat Ice Wyvern in this match? Will I perish? Darn. Bandages. Wyvern's light work? Yeah, because she makes light work out of me. I think that's what you're referring to. They call me clothes because I always constantly get folded. I guess they call me laundry. Whatever. I don't know, we all get the bit. Here I go, going to go get perished. Unless I just magically lock in. or I have a lot of experience in getting over it. Also, thank you for the follow. Alright, you wyvern girl. Apparently you're a girl. You's about to get it. I'll kill this harpy so it's not in the way though. Let's just try and get this done before zone closes. Alright, let's see. Do I just magically lock in and instantly kill the wyvern with ease, or do I just die because I'm bad? Which timeline are we in? Wyvern, if you'd be so kind as to do the pounce maneuver. Thank you, I appreciate it a lot. Oh yeah, technically speaking, I did kill Ice Wyvern and High Roller in 7 seconds. That is a true statement. Wyvern, could you please do the pounce maneuver again? 3, please? How about now? Even predicting it, I still couldn't dodge it in time. Even knowing it's coming. Come on. Why is it pushing me still? I'm supposed to... Alright, I didn't take damage, but I kept getting knocked back. Yeah, you're supposed to... That's not how it's supposed to happen, but you know what? We take it, I guess. Yeah, just lock in and kill the boss, so you don't really have any experience doing. Uh-oh. Ow. Who's you? Get out of here! Wow, rip me. Alright, finally I died after 3 hours, and literally just because not only... wasn't even just because of Wyvern, it was actually third-party. Rip. That's just unfortunate, but finally now I can actually use this gear that I've been hoarding in here. Alright, you know what? At this rate, if I'm just not dying that often, I have a perfect idea. We'll keep this. Put this in here. I literally had 2 of them, so I might as well use the second one finally. That's good enough. Alright, let's do this. Alright, instead of having Berserk, I'm gonna get morale boosts, because last time I died with the last one, I didn't have morale, wasn't having morale boosts, and I kept getting gained up on. So I'll just go for morale boost this time. Even if I lose this thing, I don't really care. I don't really like Soul Scraper. Time to do what the kids say and lock in, I guess. I find that I'm just perfectly dodging this man's attacks. Wish I'd get hit by now. I guess forcing yourself to do Wyvern makes the other bosses kind of easier. Uh-oh. Never mind. That could have ended terribly. Alright, well I guess I'll just no-hit Spectral. Ah. Lol. Just casual. You know, that would be kind of cool. If you no-hit a boss, you get like you get bonus rewards. Or if you get higher chances of the better loot. If you literally take 0 damage doing the whole boss. If you literally flaunt like getting like it's like grades. If you do it literally perfectly, then you should, yeah, no. It's not just a goofy idea. Well, last time I checked, this is in Devil May Cry, so can't do that to Lich. I mean, technically you can. There are abilities that ignore. Well, Sorcerer could. Because Sorcerer, when he pops Icebound, removes the ring effect. So actually, yes, it is technically possible. I don't know if any other class would be able to do it, but I know at least one could. Fight me. I have a funny stick. Oh, you also have a funny shield. Alright. Let our duel be in something, I guess. Is the man with the artifact running away from the man with the other artifact? Why are you running? GG. Hey, look, a delirium. Anyways, what was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go do Banshee. I'll have to try double bossing. See if I still got it. And I kind of get sidetracked by that guy. You might say that I didn't need to do that, but you know that Bard would have tried third-partying me while I'm doing the Banshee boss. So I'm just, you know, it's kind of important to make sure that I can fight the boss without any interruptions. Because, you know, that Wyvern fight, a Bard interrupted us and we died because of it. So, not taking my chances. Hello, ma'am. I'm with the Dark and Darker podcast development team. How do you feel about the game right now? What are your opinions about the semi-wipe? Wow, she loves it. Bite you. Okay. Alright, well, she's tweaking by doing all her moves. Ow. You know what? That's kind of what I get. I mean, alright, if you just want to keep doing that move, you can go right ahead. Oh, she's turning into mist again. Alright, I gotta start being ready for the damage scream. She's probably gonna do it very soon here. There's just not that many ghosts lying around to collect. There's Pac-Man when you need him, bro. He's an expert at this. Alright. Yeesh. Well, excuse me, princess. Can you stop turning into mist, please? She should be almost dead by now, for all I've done. Kind of just wailing on him. Okay, well, that sounds really bad out of context. Well, I've been purifying this apparition for a while now, so she should be almost purified by now. That's a better way to say it. Can you stop? Alright, she is stalling now. She is trying to win by timeout. By zone clothing. Alright, there we go, finally. Now for the ridiculously hard part. Takes forever. Ma'am, the water map update's gonna be delayed. We're gonna have a semi wipe. Oh, she took it very well. Quickly to the middle room after all this hard work. I don't even know if I'll have enough time to actually go in the middle room. So, you know, I might actually die in zone if I'm not careful. Yeah, there's not enough time. We would literally die if I went further. And it's like a super ridiculous chance to even get an artifact, so we kind of need to go now, or else we lose this artifact. Guaranteed. Sucks, but yeah, there's just not enough time. It's either that or we die, so... You know, maybe I should try and take the delirium out. Should probably have that as a priority, rather than just... You know, now that I think about it, why did I just fight both of the bosses with the delirium in my inventory? And who cares, it's the delirium, I don't really need that, artifacts are kind of meh anyways. Alright, let me just go. Alright, put the spectral cloth with the others, I guess. Also, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate the support. Now it looks like I can still do the bosses just fine. Huh. I guess I'll get rid of this legendary fountain next, kind of don't need it. Well, actually, I think I can put it in my square. Perfect. Alright, let us continue. Never seen a stylus used gaming before. Play all my games like this. I play a lot of FPS games. I'm really hyped for Battlefield 6. Really good. I'm pretty decent sniping at it. I'm gonna try and get really cracked at it. By the way, chat, I just wanted to let you guys know, for some unknowingly reason, when I woke up this morning, I was like, gosh, I really just want to play CS2 and use only the scout rifle. Do anyone else get that feeling sometimes? Like, I haven't played CS2 in a while. But like, one just all of a sudden, like, man, I really want to use the scout rifle in CSGO. I think it's just because I haven't been able to... I think it's because we're still in, waiting for Battlefield 6 to release. Alright, kind of funny. Does your hand cram? No. No, it doesn't. I do not have any of those issues. Sometimes I get like that with the shotguns. Yeah. It's just something funny, I noticed. I hear the boat. Maybe we just not just leave instantly. I'm already demigod, so I'm not exactly needing AP anymore. I heard the boat. Darn, I whiffed the jump. Hold on, maybe there's still hope. Hooray. I don't even need AP. Just going. Ew, stinky ice map. Yeah, you don't even lose AP, so like I could just skip ice map. I get it. Do you prefer Achilles or Reckless, and why? It just depends on what build I'm running. They're both equally as good, it's just more preference. Or, you know, what's better for the build you're using. So like for Phalanx, you kind of want Achilles. You can have an easier time getting hits in. They're less likely to be able to run away. Out of reach. There. thought teaming wasn't allowed. It isn't. I mean, it is not. It isn't allowed. Can't team. Teaming evil. You know, I got a perfect idea. Let's see what the Discord general chat for Dark and Darker is doing. Let's see. What are they talking about?
Oracle robe is a biz. Oh my gosh, we're getting out. Woo! Woo!
Hi.
I found a fucking perfect Oracle robe, dude, for arenas.
Alright, I think that's enough of this. Shout out to that man finding the perfect Oracle robe. He's really happy about it. Congratulations to that man in his Oracle robe. Hi there. GG. Why did this guy not bring pants? That guy is a weirdo. Killing Nexus HR with an artifact is the only way to have fun in this game, I guess. But I'm just using it because I have it. Am I just not allowed to use the funny stick? Just in Selfbound, I had 2 soul scrapers and was like, all right, I used one yesterday and like, all right, let me use the other. Like, I'm not going for naked to the last match. I think we got a delirium. Yeah, we literally killed a guy with a delirium. He's like fully pissed out. Like, what do you want from me? You know, it's low-key cringe, all good though. It's just, yeah, alright, Bones was not liking that. It's just like I get the frustration, but like, it's like, I earned the Soul Scraper, I worked hard to kill Ghost King a bunch of times, I would like to use it. Like, that's the thing, right? People complain about never seeing artifacts. This is the perfect example. People are complaining constantly about never being able to see an artifact or ever getting one, and then when people actually do use an artifact, they get mad at you. So do you want people to use more artifacts, or do you just, or not? Oh my goodness, I'm so I get the frustration if you're like not wearing much and some dude with an artifact just kills you. Like I get that's frustrating, but like sorry, I have headache. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, bro. I hope that guy has a lovely day and all that. But it's just like, I'm also playing High Roller. Like, if I was in Norms, then yeah, sure, make fun of me all day. If I was in Norms with an artifact, sure, but like, I'm specifically choosing High Roller. Like, if my intention was only to stat check people who are naked, wouldn't I just not go to Norms? Yeah, it's just one of those. It's just one of those things where you just gotta let it go, I guess. Likely Ban Evader said, banned because I said it's cringe and then perma-target nakeds in order to farm clips and say I was complaining. People don't bring artifacts and complaining you're bringing in artifacts is wild. If I was only doing this for videos and clips, why haven't I posted a video in almost a month? I just want to play the game. Like, I haven't posted a video in almost a month, and last video was a Battlefield 6 video. Like, it's been quite a while. So I mean, shit, I must be collecting a buttload of footage or something. Like, well, you know. One of the reasons why I haven't made videos is because, yeah, I don't want to just post videos of a bunch of clips of me killing people in, like, Squire or something with an artifact. It's nothing impressive, but, yeah. Oh, jeez. Alright, chat, like, am I the problem here? Or I just need to put away the Soul Scraper? Do I need to put the Soul Scraper back in the toy cabinet? I claim this Ghost King for France. Your Ghost King is now mine. Alright, you know what? Most people would just be cringe and I'd like attack you while this, but you know, I'll be a gentleman at the very least. Yeah, I'm taking your Ghost King, but I will try and fight you as soon as he's dead. And if you go, you know, I'm going to fight you. I get in range of you. You're lucky that Ghost King is blocking that door friend, so I can't reach him. Oh, well, Ghost King is now going to be super bugged. Oh, never mind, he's doing the death bat. So there's a little glitch where if that imp does the thing to the boss, it'll bug out his AI a lot of the time. Oh, well, it's over. Just want to say, he was going for the kill while he was going for the suck, and I didn't do that. Wow. Alright, come on then. Square up. Well, it's over for me. You know, I probably deserve that. Let's be honest here. And there's another guy incoming. Yeah, let's be honest. Probably deserve that. Now, you see the duality? That chatter earlier blaming me for bringing artifacts, and then people play like that. So, I'm just gonna chalk it up to people just want to play the victim when they're losing, but when they're winning, they want to be super cocky and toxic. Think in the end of the day, that's just how it kind of works, unfortunately. They want to play the poor innocent Timmy card, but when they win, oh, they'll do any underhanded tactic, and usually they talk a lot of mess. Majority of people do, anyways. So. You know, don't feel bad for these people. That's what I'm saying. When I killed that guy in Squire Kit, he would do some devious things. Like these people are not saints, all right? Let's not pretend that like I'm not like clubbing seals or anything, all right? I think we can get one thing straight. I mean, they is clearly They's not innocent, alright? They is pretending to be innocent, but we know what they're doing. I know what you're doing. We all know what they're doing. Yeah, I really don't care about the soul scraper. I do not want to use felling X. I do not want to use any more felling X, bro. Like, oh, thank God, bro. I don't want to use this anymore. Anything to get me rid of this thing, bro. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for damage build, honestly. She's reckless. Just do reckless. Alright, let's do this. So has the GK caught you? Yeah, too far. I played really bad and got myself in a corner when he did the animation. I didn't think he'd go for the suck that quickly. I'll be honest. Though, to be fair, probably why that happened, if you're wondering why. No helm. Think you're funny? Think you're funny, huh? Yeah, let's make fun of the lizard for not being able to wear a helmet. What a loser. Alright. Some of us don't have that privilege. I would if I could. Thanks for reminding me. PV harder than PvP. This swipe. Nuh-uh. It's already been 4 hours. Holy. Thank you for the follow. Hi there. Alright, he got me.
Hey, Pete.
Fair enough. That was Majora, good for him. Those drones hurt. Alright, fair enough. I'm bad at video game rip. Yeah. Perfect. Well, I think it's about time I go to the main build, huh? Pete lost his touch. Alright, not dying for 3 straight hours. Doing all the bosses in PvP, getting delirium. I mess up one time because he threw 2 drums in my lizard head. That's giant head hitbox, by the way. So you could chalk it up to a lizard L if you even wanted to. But no. Pete doesn't play absolutely perfectly. Actually, he's super washed, bro. This guy can't play the game anymore. It's like, bro, give me some slack here. Holy. So yeah, I kind of Alright, Confident. Why don't you stream? No. Why don't we go in a Discord call, you screen share, and wipe an entire lobby in front of me and everyone. And I'll show it live on stream. No, since you want to be so judgmental. Judgy McJudgy pants. How about that? Why don't we make everyone watch your gameplay? Since my gameplay is terrible. Let's see you do better. I suck, by the way? Yeah. Why you judge me then, huh? I'm gonna PV in the first stream. Okay, well, to be fair, I'm barely looking at my screen because I'm talking with chat. Alright. We're focused talking to chat. Also, this isn't Battlefield 6. Dude, I wish I could play some Battlefield 6. If I could play Battlefield 6, I would right now. Alright? I would love to play some. Nobody would ever want to watch it. Nobody wants to watch me play it. But, you know, I really want to stream and play it. And then I'll get super famous, and then, you know, I'll be famous sniper. It'll happen. I want to? Well, you're like the one guy. You'll be the one viewer that watches it. Everyone else will leave, unsub, unfollow. Gotta get chat overlay on your game screen if your ADHD allows. I have a little tiny monitor. So I can say I wouldn't worry about it.
Get out of here.
Huh?
Get out of here.
No, fight me.
Bro, don't kill me.
I'm aggressive. Did you know that Livy Dunn just rizzed up Baby Gronk in a Hit Star All-Star? He couldn't take the brain rot. And the reason why this is my main build ever since they removed Blood Exchange from existence. Is this HR? Yeah, it is. This is in fact HR because there's, last I checked, there's no Nightmare Spider mummies in Norms. Also, Zone isn't in Norms, I'm also pretty sure about that too. Circle's only in High Roller, if I'm not mistaken. Man, I miss Blood Exchange. Yeah. Come on, at the very least, why didn't they put Bloodthirster in my Squire kit? Why couldn't they? I think everyone would be okay with that. You know? It would benefit only me, and everyone else would be very unhappy. Everyone else would hate it, but only me would like it. But come on, just make it do like 1 weapon damage or something. Just let me have one, so I could just at least look at it. You know, it's like a CS:GO knife inspec. You know, like come on. There's no way he's got him kills. Just go to the next match. I just want us all to look at this. This is the High Roller experience right now. The lobby is 80% rogues, by the way. This is the ranked experience. Bask in its glory. This is the true peak performance of AP and of the leaderboard at play here. Like this is what it takes to reach #1 on leaderboard for High Roller. Alrighty. Nah. Probably shouldn't go that way. Now we wait for a boat. We can leave ice map. Nobody likes ice map. Stinky. No, they didn't just nerf Blood Exchange to the ground or anything. They completely reworked it, and it doesn't even function. It literally, the old Blood Exchange, the lifesteal, the whole thing that was its thing, doesn't exist. Straight up. Like, even if it was in a really bad version of itself, I'd still use it. But it just straight up no longer exists. It's just worse Adrenaline Rush now. While using it, you get 15% action speed. Okay, that's pretty good, right? But then minus 15% of your health. So, why use that over Adrenaline Rush? You know? I mean, yeah, I guess Barb, you know, different class, but like, you know, you can just... Sad, bro. Just curious, Pete, what makes you play Ice Caves for right now? Any certain goal? It's not that I have a choice, YouTube chatter. It's the fact that right now how High Roller works is when you queue, it gives you one of the 3 maps completely randomly. I really wish I wasn't playing Ice Map, you know? You know, you know, it's literally up to fate whether which map it gives me. I can't choose. It just keeps giving me the ice map. Because majority of lobbies are ice map, because everyone keeps either intentionally dying or leaving when they get ice map, so you don't want to play it. So you just gotta keep queuing and hope that you get one of the other 2 maps. Thankfully we did. Yeah, because like here's the thing, the lobbies are usually empty in ice map because people either intentionally die or take the boat immediately. So there's just a buttload of empty ice map lobbies. So that's why you're getting it more often. So it's not even a genuine like 1 out of 3 chance. No, it's majority of the time you're gonna get ice map. There's just more of those lobbies. I see you didn't know they reverted the patch to map rotation again. It's not even map rotation, it's just luck. It's just blind faith. What in the gosh darn is that question, Twitch chatter? First of all, I'm more focused on trying to make a living playing video games. I don't have time. I don't have time for relationships, bro. I'm just trying to make a living, bro, in this economy. Second, I don't know. We're talking about some theoretical situation, like, you know, it could play out in many different ways. And third, why? What? Did you ever date a girl? No. I've been busy. So I can't help you there. Alrighty. Here it go. No. Actually. I ain't the dude, bro. Oh, it's lich, so I guess we'll just go to red. Hope lich doesn't hit me with a ball. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, why am I going in red? I'm using a damage build. This is a PvP build. This is not for Ghost King. Don't have Iron Will or anything, so Ghost King would just melt me instantly, so... It's kind of the problem with running my main build, is like right now, can't really do Ghost King with this build. So, yeah, it's just... He's not Ghost King, because no Iron Will or Potion Chugger. Game? Question mark? Eh. There you go. It's a eh. Most people are waiting for Water Map to release. In a couple of weeks, we'll find out that their water guy left, and it'll get delayed indefinitely. Tragic. Why can't I see that actually happening? Nah, one-shotted that archer. That's kind of goofy. Oh, I might die here. The problem is those skeletons are a bother. Just died there. Our main issue is really killing the archers. Alright. I'm gonna take care of the main thing getting in my way. For these two. Alrighty then, finally. Took forever. Azron. Yeah, I'm using an Azron keypad. Oh, so come on, let's be nice, bro. Helmets. Game is autistic. Well, I'm high functioning, so, what do you mean by that? No, go ahead. No, what do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that, eh? What's that supposed to mean, eh? You got a problem, bub? Eh? Well, maybe hit you with the why I oughta. I'm just waiting for a blue portal, please. I really gotta take off damage build because like I need to be able to do Ghost King because like when there's an empty lobby and I'm wearing the PvP build, there's nothing I can do. And if I'm wearing the only PvP build and there's no PvP to be had, then I'm just sitting around twiddling my thumbs, huh? At least with a generic build I can do Ghost King and whatnot, and that's something. Let's go find blue. fight me. GG. Automod just alright. Automod caught it, but someone's saying the gamer word. If you would be very kind as to not do that, please. Don't be racist. Why are you being mean to the fans, bruh? What they do to you? Come on, man. Like, everyone's just vibing. You show up. You just being mean to everyone, bruh. Like, what's up? Yeah, luckily Automod got it, but he literally was saying the gamer word, so just like, dude, like literally, dude, the vibes are like perfectly like chill, like we're just relaxing, and then bro, the guy was just raging. Like, bro, it was just like, relax, man. It's like going to a library and like screaming out of frustration at somebody whispering at you. It's like, why? But to why? This is a library, sir. It's a library. Why must we use such vulgar language? Hello there, Morty. But yeah, I can't use my main build because I kind of need Iron Will and Potion Sugar in case like I need to do Ghost King if I can't find any players. I run the exclusive damage build set, we're gonna have problems real quick. So more generic build it is. Alright, let's do this. So basically, I'll just read out, I'm not gonna say the gamer word part, I'll just say gentlemen instead. So y'all gentlemen are lame AF, trying to be cool on your phone in class. Get off Twitch unless you streamer, and get busy outside your crib. For real, God didn't do all this for you gentlemen to be bums. So, he was flaming y'all pretty hard there. Just like, yeah. Luckily, Automod picked it up, so. Hi. You know, I kind of feel bad for this, so I'm just gonna walk away. Everyone gets one. A bard? How about the... It just felt really bad for that wizard, so I'll just spare him one time. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Youth craze.
Girl, someone should make a mod Minecraft world with all dark and darker maps. Yeah, like that would ever happen. That would be very goofy, though. People just said, nah, we're mad about the dark and darker state. We're gonna make it in Minecraft, and then everyone just plays that. Like, all the streamers just play it because it's Minecraft, so it's like super popular. Just like, oh boy. Like, how would you even go about, like, the loot and all that? That'd just be ridiculous. That'd be that's like such a ridiculous Herculean task. You know how much effort that would take? I mean, I guess you could just edit enchantments as stat rolls, I guess. You know, I guess good. But, like, that would just take such monumental effort. Not even just making the maps. Recreating the maps in Minecraft already. That's a tall order. Unless there's like some magical AI tool that just like rebuilds maps and images in Minecraft, which, you know, I doubt that's a thing. That would be a Herculean task. Good job with Banshee earlier. Can't believe you got delirium. Yeah, thanks. I got delirium off a fighter. I didn't kill it. The Banshee wasn't the one with the delirium. So you're aware. Killed a fighter with it. It was just like right after I got the delirium, then I took Banshee. Bro, sign me up for phase. Holy moly. I did not need to do that to that man, bro. That was just disrespectful. I did not need a 360 stab him in the head. I don't know, I think it might be easy to do in Minecraft. No. So easy, just go contact like all the content creators and be like, hey, let's make a Minecraft server that's just dark and darker. Why don't you go ahead and do that? If it's such a cool and easy concept, just go ask. Just like, hey, repos? Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah. Be allowed to post links in chat? No. You know what? Why not? Let's see, will he pick up the phone? Is he gonna pick up the phone, chat? I wonder. Wow, he's not picking up the phone. Here, I'll just... Yeah. Alright, there you go. Send him a DM. Back to doing what I'm doing. Thought someone was calling me on Teams. Yeah, sorry. No, it's just Discord call. I was thinking. Yeah. I post this. I don't know. And you probably want to get the other creators on board, even if you wanted to do something like that in the first place. What is B6? The vitamin I gotta keep taking. I'm just making sure to keep counting, keep taking the B6 vitamin. 36 more days. Just putting in my title so I don't forget. Said the liar. This guy's just fully unlooted and just dead on the floor. Skeleton. What game is this? Elden Ring. Hey Grim, ready to watch me get a centaur hoof? Here I go. I'll show you how easy it is, Grim. I don't even know if he's still here. He's apparently been grinding for like 6+ hours like daily. Try and get one centaur hoof, so just watch me magically pull one. Alright, he didn't pick up the phone. Alright, I didn't get it, so... He probably would have been very, very mad if that happened. Oh yeah. People die to mobs now. Yeah. It's the new trend. Alright, chat, question. Would you rather have double the hearing, double efficiency in hearing, or sight? If you could only choose one. Which sense? Sight or hearing? Yeah, IRL. If you could have double, like, the effectiveness of that sense. Choose hearing? Yeah, hearing or sight. Imagine how much of a god gamer you would be if you had twice the eyesight. So 20/20 vision's 40/40 vision. Eyesight, huh? I hear that, Seagram. I get to suck. No, we're good. Oh, great, the skull key room's all the way out there. Do I become deaf and wear earphones? No. I think so. How does the pen work as a mouse? Whenever I tap the pen on the pad, it clicks. So that's how I click. And then I just move the tablet and move the pen on the tablet and it moves. And if I tap click, fascinating. Not really. That better not be another Fred Flintstone club on that pen. In the arms of an angel. He suffers every day by opening this door and always getting just a wooden stick. Please donate now, dude. In that big, so I want people to actually think I'm. Yeah. Lovely. I get this every quest. I'm almost done with every quest. Why do you even want to do every quest? What made you decide? Ah, yes. Let me just do every quest and then not play the game afterwards. I just find it so weird. Play Arena, Pete? I don't think it's available right now. I won't artifact because I never get them the normal way. I'm about to give you a Death Bloom when trades are up. You remember that? I literally have that Death Bloom just sitting there, collecting dust. What else do you do with it? You could all, like, bro, if you just spent that amount of time doing all of the quests, you probably could have gotten multiple artifacts already by just killing the bosses. If you're spending that much time into that, I mean, just... I need bloodthirst. Yeah, don't we all, huh? Unfortunately, the game is really stingy when it comes to that artifact for some reason specifically. I got blood through from one quest. I do kind of wish they reworked artifacts a little. Like, how cool of a concept would this be, right? Instead of actually, they work like keys, right? Like how the skull key and key works, like you can't have it in your stash, but instead, there's always a named item in the lobby, and it's always in a super difficult to reach spot, but if you're quick enough, you can grab it, and it's like a power-up on the map. Like how Halo does power weapons, the old Halo games. I feel like that would be a little nice. At least, at the very least, it'd let people actually test out all the artifacts eventually. And like, it would encourage people to actually block that location because they want to be the first one to grab the named item. That feels like Fortnite? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Just be a concept where like people can use artifacts more. That would be an adventure mode thing. Well, yeah, you could see that. That'd be a cool way to do it. If it was only in PV mode, and then people could be able to actually test out artifacts like that. That would be a bad idea. I still have these quests, keep giving me artifacts for classes I don't play, manage. So I would figure out how to dupe them. Oh my, why? Any percent speedrun, how fast can I leave ice map? Alright then. It's like looking at a fish tank. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for red. What are you doing?
PvP? I will be dead. Fight me. Unfortunate for me. Oh, I suck. Dude, I'm throwing. Honestly, I might just end stream, bro. Just super deepy. It's been 5 hours. The viewership is falling off too. Fair, I guess everyone's streaming right now. Here, you know what? To make it up for you. Nah, you know what? Nah. I was thinking something, but I've already done that bit before. So I'm ready. Dude, I am like, bro, I'm tired, bud. Go back to bed. What is it? Oh yeah, we have someone's asked what do you think about Frog, but we have the name Frog auto modded because of what happened. So I guess that speaks for itself, huh? He's a mean one. Mr. Grinch. Anyways. Alright. Yeah, I'm just tired, man. So, I think it was a good stream overall. Yeah, I'm completely brain fried, it would appear. Here, one second. Anything you guys want to talk about before I end stream? Anything to say? You guys just been chilling. Hopefully this Friday I might have something prepared. I'm still not sure. But you know, if it happens, it'll be a genuine surprise, I feel, for most people. Hope you have a good day, Pete. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to bed. I'm just super tired. How did you start using the setup instead of a mouse and keyboard? It was like 6 years ago, I think. I was playing Mordhau or something, and I just was like, I don't like mouse and keyboard. I hate mouse and keyboard, so I just kept using different stuff. Originally, I used a Steam controller. Yeah. Usually, at first, I used a Steam controller for like the longest time. Then I found this setup. I was like, yeah. Like, shit, I can still play with a Steam controller just as good as with my setup right now. And you probably have to like take it like a day to readjust to it, but yeah, I could definitely do that. I'm very cracked with gyro on the controller. Why do you only have the fingers on your gloves? Why do you only have 3 fingers on your glove hands? It's an artist glove, and it's supposed to have less friction on the pad, and you want to, when you're moving your 2 end fingers on the pad, you don't want your 3 fingers, your thumb and middle and first finger. Kind of slippery. Here, I'm on a YouTube stream and then we're gonna raid somebody. So, alright, YouTube. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was just chill. Not much happened. Kind of sad, you know. Not much happened today. This stream. There's just not much going on, I guess. Today was kind of. Like, just nothing happened, bro. Like that meme that like people say like nothing ever happens, bro. That was today. Really, nothing happened today. Funny. Yeah, it was a good stream. It wasn't bad at all. It just kind of felt like nothing. It just felt like a nothing burger. Felt like a big fat nothing burger with empty fries. A large Coke of regret. Alright, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.